I'm getting a hang of this. I'm getting a hang of it. Well, if only I could get something so beautiful. I just found this terminal app for chat for Twitch. I need to get something for YouTube as well, but I don't think it exists. I think what I'm gonna have to do is like code it. This would be really cool. I would love to code it. What's it called? It's like Twitch Tui, Twitch Tui. Hello, grinding up to this. So yeah, there's this thing, Twitch chat in the terminal, and it's open source. And what's it written in? Rust. Okay, so I have to learn Rust. Nice, nice. And then I have to learn how to. There's a lot of shit to learn. I'd have to learn a lot of shit. But if I could get this beautiful app to do Twitch chat, to do YouTube chat, maybe any chat, that'd be amazing. Hello, Chroma Telemi. No worries, no worries. The morning rave. That's what this channel is. The morning rave. Okay. So today I'm gonna work on my skills more on my spells. Let's see. Spells. So I'm working on this passive spell. I don't know how I'm gonna get it done, but hang on. Yeah. There you go. I'm working on this passive. You will turn up hello. Oh shit. Only Psycho the War. No. Privyat. Yeah, if anyone has any games they want to share right now, or progress or anything, I'd love to see. All right. So I'm working on these passives. Right, yes, I remember what I was doing now. So I go to in Hero Manager, update passive effects. Update Passive effect. Right, here we are. Do something. Right, let's do something. If the hero is selected, RTS seems complicated. Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day. I mean, out of all the projects I've done, which admittedly isn't that many, but it is the most complicated. It is the hardest
serious.
one.
Everyone loves me.
Hello, Burger Man. Um, which is funny because the payoff is a lot less because nobody's playing RTS. Or well, I shouldn't say that, but it's not like you're making a. It's not like you're making Fortnite or something. I guess. Is what I mean.
Serious. Everyone loves me. Serious. Everyone loves me.
Can't think of a recent RTS. Well, I mean, you have to be in these things, don't you? There's Total War games coming out. There's Stormgate or whatever, Beyond All Reason. That's a modern one. I think it's called Tides or something. Red Tides. It's like Red Alert, but a new Red Alert. There's Company of Heroes, of course. Stellaris, yeah. It's more like a 4X. Yeah. Yeah. I like Paradox games for sure. Yeah, like the very traditional RTS is like you build a base and you gather resources and you make an army, right? And I think those are out of fashion because they're so micro intensive, and I don't like them either. I don't like how micro intensive they are. But if you play something like Total War or like you say, Stellaris, then that's a strategy game, but it's not. You're not pressured in any ways with any sort of micro. Um, EVE Online as a strategy game, as a politics game. What's up with the space game? Still on my wish list. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the demo is out, and I'm just leaving the demo and seeing if it does well. I guess. I think that's my plan at the moment. If it does well, then in the Steam Next Fest, then I think I will continue it. I think that makes the most sense. Just to make demos, and then if they do well, or either they do well, or I'm really enjoying the project. The data tags has passive if formation selected equals true. Show effect, visual effect. Oh, Ogre did you decide on the demo stuff? I hope you don't abandon it. It might seem that you don't have much time, but I think you've got loads of time. It's like 3 months or something. I mean, that's a long time. Well, there's no else. There's just okay. We add effects to things around us. So, for okay, and then you got to say who does this affect? Uh, I think I will do a demo. I just wish I had more time to set up the Steam page. It has to be done this week. Really? Well, you can always change it later. It's not a huge... Right? You can just get something up. It's not like anyone's gonna... Well, I'm not saying nobody's gonna look at it, but it's not like it's gonna be in the Steam Next Fest next week. Formations in range array equal to this, and then if ability data tags as is only, formations in range, append array, node bus, oh wait, army controller, no, formation army controller, alive formations, if ability data tags as enemies only, formations in range and array, formation army controller, opposing army live formations, else formations in range, append array, the node plus battle live all formations. Isn't there a live formations or all formations? Attacking alive. I'll filter, I guess. For formation. Formation. I can think of a way to say that differently. Formation in formations in range. Actually, isn't there a thing for this? Don't know. Or also, don't you want to be doing bodies? Oh, you might want to do bodies, not thingy bobbies.
God does this frequently. He will make you start over. You can say, he must want me to abandon.
No, it's too loud. It's not loud enough.
Is you just start over and say, fuck you, God, I'm going to finish. And that's the... You have to start over.
I'm going to play that again.
Fuck you, God, I'm going to finish.
This seems what time zone? I'm 0. I'm array number 0. I'm the first. Yeah. That's a stupid joke. Let me play that again because I'll play this one. Huh?
An idiot admires complexity.
Oh,
A genius admires simplicity. A physicist tries to make it simple. Anyway, an idiot, anything the more complicated it is, the more he will admire it. If you make something so clusterfucked he can't understand it, he's going to think you're a god because you made it so complicated nobody can understand it. That's how they write journals and academic journals.
True.
They try to make it so complicated people think you're a genius. Okay. Anyway, so
yeah, I actually it doesn't the sunrise happens at like 8 a.m. Maybe even later than that, to be honest. At the moment. So that's why it's dark. Where do you live, Savory? Oh, really? Um, why do I feel like you said Croatia at some point? Or was that someone else? No, I think that was someone else. All right, formations in range. Make by it. Okay, nice. It's okay. Formations in range. Check a distance isometrically. But do I want the formation? I don't want to do the n squared thing again. That's really not great. Because this does happen like every. How often does this happen? Oh, it doesn't happen very often. Oh, okay, never mind. I can't n square it. For formation, uh, body, formation, body, in formation, alive and enabled bodies, with utils, isometric distance from formation, average position to body, global position, is less than ability data range, right? Radius, sorry, radius. Oh, mm, mm, this one. Oh, and by the oh yeah, we're a pending array, so we're not. It's not getting duplicated, so that's fine. No duplication happening here. Radius, so I can do this. Formations in range, arrays. Yeah, that's gonna cause a problem. Okay, let's rename this. All formations, all valid formations. Formations in range. Array, valid formations. If allies only, do this, else do that. Formation. Okay. Formations in range. And if formations in range has formation equals false, formation range and formation. Okay. Now we for loop again. Oh my god. It's so inefficient. It doesn't matter. It only happens like every second or something. It's painful though, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna rename this because I think it's ugly. Potential. For valid formation in formations in range, if valid and then you renew the effect on them, right? Add effect. You just add effect, right? Add status effect. I'm pretty sure. So you do formation, valid formation, effects manager. Look at me not fucking commenting my code as well. I need to do a better job because I'm never going to understand what this does. Yours. Find the valid formations that are in range. What the fuck is that variable now? You can see many E's. Do I? That's funny. Mate, I think you said you were a web dev, weren't you? Is that what sort of thing comments you get? Do you have to ever like code review someone and then leave nasty comments? Find add or reset the or passive effect. Always new line after if else, if else. Really? You like doing that? I don't like doing that. I like it like this. I think it looks better. Am I triggering you? Oh no. I'm sorry. You must like licorice tank candy. Is that a secret meme? I don't get it. Add status. Status to add. Ability data. Key. I did backend web dev 2008, and after that, it was mostly Linux administration. Ooh. System cloud. Oh wow, that's cool. It's an acquired taste. I mean, I like licorice. I don't know what you mean. I do like licorice. Am I weird? But yeah, that's really cool. Kernel patches. You must be a Linux god then. Did you say what languages you use? I don't think so. No way around. So yeah, I only got into Linux. Oh wow, it's only been a couple months, hasn't it? Because I switched over in like September, like just before Windows 10 was end of life, and I was like, fuck, what I'm gonna do? And then I switched. Yeah. Oh, thanks. No, I think it's longer than a couple months, isn't it? I don't know. I think it's September. Python, Perl, PHP, and C. Oh, wait. I don't know. I don't know Perl and PHP. I never heard of this. Use Linux probably since 2001. Oh, really? Oh yeah, you said about you have three PCs. Yeah, I remember that. I'm trying to calculate the years I've done. You said things. I feel so old. True. Yeah. Yeah. Um. I'm not old. I don't feel old. That's the thing. I don't feel old, but I am getting old. My bones are starting to ache. Shit's happening. I get tired. But fuck. Anyway, valid formation, formations and range, add status, ability data key. Okay. And then what happens is you go to status and we add in encourage. Watching someone play Counter-Strike and I was like, bro, literally played Counter-Strike before you were born. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, if you were like I was a teenager during 2000s, so that makes me a millennial, right? And I didn't even have the internet since till I was like, I remember playing on the computer and you just had CDs. Um, you know, you just had CDs. I didn't have the internet till, I don't know, 2010 or something. I don't know. Gen X millennial. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, well, I guess we were unique, like not having the internet. Maybe it was in 2010. I probably got the internet when I was like 15 or something. So, 2005, 2006, right? Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, you could do everything with CDs back then, right? So it didn't matter. Middle of nowhere and had internet in like 90s. Right, but it would be the dial-up stuff. Yeah. So be modify effect stats. So what do I want encourage to do? Coding in the dark. Hello, Slayton. It's been a while, Slayton. I hope you're doing well. Are you working on any books or games or anything? Early access existed back then. You could buy CDs at GameStop. Well, you could buy demos, couldn't you? You get the magazine every day, or every you get a magazine and you play the demos. I remember doing that. All of those things are now super collectible. If you just kept them, all of the stuff, you'd be a millionaire. Ah, I'm working on a small puzzle game, kind of Candy Crush. All right, like a match 3. Use it to catch bugs in the dark. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you wanna. I don't... So, what do I want encouraged to do? I think it should increase your max morale. So what do I want? What do I want Encourage to actually do? Because we got things here called morale. And you got max morale. And what happens is, as you lose people, it will. Nice. As you lose people and as like formations die around you, your max morale goes down. Right. So I don't think I can easily mess with the max morale. Can I? But I can maybe mess with the max morale regen. So what? Where does... We've got max morale, total hit points, and the army control. Yeah. Morale, max morale. Yeah, okay. Morale state. Morale. If formation moving, false, range attacking, need a bit away. Morale here too. And there's just a thing here. Oh, there's stamina is involved. Oh, stamina? Let's change that to power, firstly. Because power doesn't do anything at the moment. I know it's kind of weird. But that's nice actually. Anyway, there's a constant here that probably needs to be a constant, so I can mess with it easily. Was it 0.2 like that? So we're gonna what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add another modification on top of this modification. Yeah. And I have to use parentheses because I don't know, I don't understand order of operations. It doesn't make sense to me, so I have to always use parentheses. And so we're going to do morale regen mod. Yeah. And then maybe I'll do the same thing here. Have a fatigue regen mod. I think that makes sense. Okay. Where was I? I was fatigue regen mod flow equals 1.0 and morale regen mod flow equals 1.0. Just for the sake of my sanity, I'm going to put that next to fatigue, wherever the hell that is. There we are. And where... Oh, what are you complaining about? Oh, sorry. Where's that constant? Here we are. Who's angry at me putting constants in different places? Order of operations is left up to right. Is it though? I don't know, it confuses me. Isn't it like add and then minus and then times and then something? I don't know. Okay. If you account for precedence. Right. Okay. So why did I do that? Oh, I did that so that I can go. Okay, so I can go data misc, encourage, effect 10. Okay. Then go to. That's fine. Effect 10. Then go here. You've added your thingy. You go here. No. Here. Encourage. And you do formation combat. Around mod equals this. Maths. I think it's this plus this. This. We have the effect here. Okay, effect. Divided by 100. Plus. Parentheses again. Sign. Okay. Found a expected end of sentence. So I gotta fix that. So my region mod is 1.0. I add 1.1. I do, then I add 1.1 plus 0.1, but there might be a I don't know. Let's just I don't know if that maths is right. Let's just test it and see. Right. Yeah. Oh, do you want a dictionary? Oh, okay, you want a dictionary. Oh, that's okay. Let's just see if it works. I think it does. Well, the range. It's a little bit more than I think it should be. Defending melee 23. You go formation combat.
Look at all those chickens.
The morale mod is 0.1.0. And you do have it. Effect 0. Duration -1. What? Oh, yeah. Modify status effect. Silent bugs. Fuck. Data misc. Effects data gets ability data key. Okay. Why does everyone have it? Shit. Why does everyone have it? Oh, because I put this the wrong way around, I think. Although, yeah. Oh, this is yeah. I want to look at armies defending 23. Formation combat. Okay, morale regen 1.103. Okay. Duration 3, effect 10. Okay. Good. Then I'm going to but yeah, why does everyone have it? Like, why would you have it? Cabaret. Let me see if that was correct, if I just swap those around. I gotta read that code again then. Find valid formations that are in range. If has tags allies only, valid formations append alive formations. If it's enemies only, append enemies formations. Else all formations. For potential formation in valid formation. Yeah. For body in potential formation. Distance from our average position to the body global position is less than the ability radius. Then formations, if formations in range has potential formation, append the potential formation. For valid formation in formation range, add a status. Okay, so I think that's right. That all checks out to me. So I think it's a situation here in the spell where this radius is too small. Maybe? Doesn't quite make sense. Okay, you have it now. Or you don't have it. I gotta debug this. Hero manager. Update passive effects. Print show. What did I get? Prints? Oh, if selected. Yeah. So let's just print down here. Valid formations dot size. Formations in range dot size. $24,000. So I think you fucked this up. If the distance is less than the radius, Less than 500, but so what's this spitting out then? Squared. Oh my god, I always make this mistake. Squared. Why am I so dumb? It says it right there, isometric distance squared. Mate. Okay, now we're in business. Awesome. That looks correct as well. I like it. Okay. Now I want to do a visual effect. But first I want some chickens. Chickens, I mean. I think I want some coffee. Chickens. Chicken coffees. I've been love. Oh, hang on, I won't go straight away. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'll show you my game if you want. I don't think you play many you don't play strategy games, but I think you've seen it, but you basically it's like Total War. Have you ever played Total War? It's like Age of Empires, I guess. And they fight each other, and I've just been adding these spells, like in Grand Fantasy Heroes. So I have this fireball, and oh, you do like it? Nice. And you cast Fire Shield like in Grand Fantasy Heroes to protect your guys. And I did have, and then you can heal people as well with this spell. Does anyone need healing? I don't know. Ooh, yeah, that's true. I need to like make it more obvious when people will need healing. I have no idea. Well, there you go. And then I got a spell. I used to play a strategy card game only before. Oh, really? Which one? And this spell does like entangle, so it stops them from moving. I've got another healing spell. Yeah. So that's what I'm working on right now. These are the same moves. Yeah, like the game is basically meant to be Grand Fantasy Heroes, like the same game as I made before, but it's in a different view, sort of. But what I mean is, it's not going to be the same. It's the same sort of world. That's what I mean. But it's not the same story. It's not the same map or anything. When you select healing spell, it should show indicator above the group with the least health. Ooh. Game called Crow's Magna. I don't think I've heard of that. As long as Morgana's in it. Yeah, I can put Morgana in it for sure. Cross Magna. Oh, weird. It doesn't come up in Google. It comes up as a forum or something. I'm a bit confused. Is it a real card game? Rose. Oh, I spelled it wrong, I think. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a mobile game? Oh, I see. Oh, it's a card game, but you've got like characters there. It's cool. Troops to drop. That's cool. It's like turn-based tactics, but there's cards. That's really cool. I like that a lot. It looks very. The style is very like what should we call it? The Blizzard one. Mobile version, but I was top 10 at. Oh wow! Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day, and I was thinking about um, how card games. It would be perfect for me if I made a card game because I'd really enjoy doing the art. But unfortunately, I just don't play. I just don't play card games. So it's hard for me to want to make one. Based off of French anime, a terrible anime, but a great game already. Anyway, I'm just gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. I'm going all in on the zombie game. Oh, really? Oh, bit pizza night. Full pizza night. Well, what's the zombie game anyway? I don't think I've seen it. I haven't seen it. Right? I remember you playing like having a punching game. There's a robot with a punching name. What if I go to your Discord? It might be on there. I don't see it. Oh, nice. It's a 2D game. It's still a game maker. Did you see Brent's game? Brent Brothers game? It's really good. Anyway. Oh, I need a visual effect. Yeah. Visual effect. So if I do the heal effect. Well, I said 500, so it'd be more like the fire shield effect. Copy that. His bar game? No, his new game. It's like Vampire Survivors, and he has a plugin actually for Game Maker, and you can buy this plugin, I guess, and you can make a skill tree. To be honest though, this is good. If I just use this one, that's all I want. So let's call this one encourage aura visual effect. And then I want to grab the fire shield ring. I gotta get a better ring though. Something that's smaller. I could do it right now. Yeah, that's what I think it should look like. We can barely see that. But that's what I want. You can barely see it. Okay. And then how do I do this? So I need a list of visual effects, I guess. Either that or it's always on all the time. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do this is. Hmm. Hmm. Visual effects. There's a lot of new coding. Oh, nice. I'm going to complete pizza night after making zombie game. Nice. Good. Yeah. Visual equals. So update passives, show visual effects. Okay. If visual effects, for visual effects array in visual effects, if visual effect 0 is equal to ability data key, visual effect 1 dot show variable has visual effect all equals false, has visual effect equals true, if has visual effect equals false, new visual effect status particle body effect equals ability data scene instantiate effects node bus effects add child new visual effect global visual effects one global it needs to be attached to me, doesn't it? Formation add child new visual effect. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, sorry, Bim. Yeah. Oh, it's not on Discord. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really good. Oh, your art looks really good. It makes me feel like those old zombie games. I don't know what they were called, but there was a zombie game where you'd go through a mall or something and you would kill all the zombies. Mate, that's awesome. Dead Rising. At least ones that. Do you like zombie-like games? I was just looking at this as well, actually. What the hell? Is Ogobogo still here? I don't know how loud this is going to be. Damn. What sort of gun is that? In AR. I'm learning some Godot and noobly coding a puzzle game. Hello? Hello? Nice. If you want to show up, then feel free. I'd love to see it. What sort of puzzle game? Like a puzzle platformer or like something else? Right, the visual effects. Oh, it's complicated. The visual effect is complicated. For visual effect show has visual effect equals false. Else. If visual or effect, visual right. Effects. Array in visual effects. Oh, how's passive here? I guess visual effects hide. Puzzle games are a good place to start. Yeah, puzzle games is hard. I'll see you later, BimLab. I mean, that zombie game looks great. Really polished. Really good. It's a big upgrade on that punching game. Show visual effect. It's about filling a 5x5 grid or even bigger with specific movement patterns. So basically you need to visit every cell until the grid is fully visited. Oh, weird. Oh, so it's unique. It's like a unique puzzle game. That sounds really interesting. I think you have to be really clever to make puzzle games because puzzle games, just making any sort of puzzle is hard. I find it hard. You have to be really, yeah. You have to be really clever. Information. You used to do it with pen and paper like 20 years ago in high school. Oh, really? Well, that's funny. Yeah, I feel like I remember playing games like that at school. Yeah, why do I feel like I remember like there's dots or something and you draw between the dots, but you can't go back? Why do I feel like that was a thing? Visual effect show has visual effect true. If it has your visual effect false, Use visual effect. Oh, it should be this. Visual effects and ability data key. New visual effect. See if I coded that right. I'm not hugely sure that I did. Crashed. Oh, encourage. To sell it. Most people don't really sell games on itch. Oh, I see it. Well, the hide though isn't going to be great. Let's I think putting it on itch though, just for let people play it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Try like that. Is this what I imagined? And then it needs to fade out, doesn't it? It needs to fade out rather than just hiding. Hmm. 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 Yeah. And then nice. I think that would be good. That'd be good. Yeah, I like that. So let's go here and press this button. And then the next one is an aura spell called Terrify. So let's go to, let's work this out. And this is an active spell that goes boom and terrifies everyone. So if I go here, okay, I've got Terrify here. So this is an aura. Its leadership is dark magic, it's enemies only. Its radius 300 maybe. Its effect is 10. Its cost 100. Its duration is 1. Its scene. So I maybe do the fire shield effect, but it's not gonna have maybe that's okay though. Let's try this first and see what happens. So let's call it Terrify effect. And then just don't have this bit. But that is 0? No, I can't. Okay. I'll keep the light. And just in case, I will make you unique. And the light, make you unique. And then save. Terrify effect. Oh, I need to make sure this is new. Animation layer. Oh, that's it. New animation. 2 seconds. Okay. Sparks. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be like traces. Like I said, I think I need a ring. Different ring. I think I need. Hello, Tick. A9. I don't know how long you've been there. I do tend to ignore. Yeah, I'm on Linux. I'm on a window manager called Sway. and I like it so much. So I was on Hyperland for a bit, and it was buggy, but I changed to Sway, and it's a lot better. Something like that. Doesn't have to be perfect. Although I can make it perfect by doing this. Okay, yeah. See you later, Rootman. I have NVIDIA, unfortunately I can't use Linux. It nearly ripped my computer. I did use i3 and Hyper, never again. Oh really? Oh, that's interesting. A productive session, oh thank you. Yeah, I'm on I have an NVIDIA card, so but you do have to like there's stuff you have to do. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest i3 and Hyperland at the start. I think like start with KDE or GNOME. Those are normally pretty safe, right? All right. Um, there we go. I can't see it for some reason. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that ring is going to be way better. Look at that. Arch with Hyperland. Went pretty smooth until I had to play games or use apps natively that were on X11. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Like Unity. All right, so you use Unity? Yeah, I tried Unity a few weeks ago, and I just couldn't use it. It was really laggy and stuff on Linux. It wasn't. They obviously don't care about the Linux version. Yeah, it wasn't very nice. What was I doing? What sort of game are you making? Tick 18. Is that at the right angle though? I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. No. This is Terrify Effect. One 1.5, 1.3. Right, it might have to be mix. I'll tell you what, it could be subtract. That would look cool. That might look cool. Okay, and then you do the opposite of purple. Nice. That might look really cool. And then I want to do I'll do traces. So I need to go and find the traces. Where would they be? There'd be some in here. Oh, you're learning Godot right now? All right. Yeah. I like Godot because it's so fast and yeah, it's fast. I don't have to wait for compiling or anything. And it's yeah. I'm okay at the particle system. I know it can get a lot better than what I do. Do I want these ones? I don't think so. I want trace. Where would those exist? You collect all these particle effects and then you don't know you don't know where they are. I need to like properly put a folder together, you know? They could be anywhere. This probably has one. To use. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I wanted. One of these. Maybe this one? Probably let's grab that one and this one. Maybe this one. Yeah. Let's put tab there. Yeah, they don't need to be 512. I'm gonna use that one. I'll probably make it 16. Same with the ring, to be honest. The ring doesn't need to be 16. 512, but well, that's too much. Yeah, it does need to be higher than 16. Let's do 32. Oh, you can see that. That's okay. As long as you can see it, that's all I care about. I'm going to do material, canvas, subtract. And then I'm going to do align Y. I'm going to do sphere. And do spread. Flatness. I'll just spread it on. Ooh, you know what? That might be what I need. We'll see. 200, 200. Flatness. I don't understand what flatness is doing. Gotta be honest. I don't know what flatness is doing. Does it need to be a different... It's possible that it only works in 3D. A lot of these things are designed for 3D and they never work, right? Looks good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to be able to get it to not be Cartesian. It needs to be isometric, right? I have no idea how I would go about doing that. Velocity pivot. Flatness. Gravity? Hello, Halicon. Bro, I've been getting so frustrating trying to do projectiles. Alright. Also half remedial. I don't know what that means, but I can show you how to do a projectile. In 3D or 2D? The R word. Oh, is it? I never heard that. .3D. I just suck at it is all. Alright. I'm currently learning Godot by competing with my friends. No, you need to. Alright, so you gotta make a better game than them. Are you gonna do a jam? Can I open this game? Import. I haven't opened this project on this computer. Does it work? It does work. English, please. Okay. Oh, I have to go through the tutorial. I have some placeholders and some spells. They use Unity and pure Python. What? Python? Mate, I should carry on with this game. This game's cool. Mate, I forgot how cool this game was. I wanted using Unity and they were coding from scratch. Try running game integrated window. You made all this by Unselfish? Okay, I made it. But yeah, we want to be in window mode. Oh, I like this as well. And I like doing this as well. Anyway, yeah, I did that because I wanted to show you projectiles. Okay, we're good. What was I doing? Damn, was I correct? Yeah. Starfront, I thought it looked like Star Fox. Oh, really? Game. You can wishlist it if you want it on Steam. And there's a demo. That's the demo. What was I doing? I was going to show you the way I do projectiles. If you want me to. And I have the code as well. I put the code. I'm just getting used to the Godot's way of doing it. All right. Anyway, what was I? Before I'm doing that, I still, mate, playing that game again. I kind of want to go back to it. But I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till the Steam Next Fest, and then if it does well, then I will do it, definitely. All right. I forgot what I was doing now. I was messing with this and I couldn't get I can't get this to be isometric, can I? That's the problem. Like, this is never going to be isometric. Unless there's some like magic you can do here. With like gravity. Directional velocity. I wish there was there is a curve that specifies the velocity along each axis of the particle system along its lifetime. X, Y, Z. Oh, I see. So if I get rid of this guy. Oh no, wait. If I keep that guy. And then I do a Y curve. Is that doing anything? Yes. Is it? Wait, it is doing something. Okay. Hang on, I got this. Serial game. You're working particle MTC. Oh, that's so kind, Tick. That's very kind of you. Oh. I haven't even made the game yet. I've got radial velocity limit. Can this scalable curve? Accelerations, tangential. Vary along the curve texture. Tangential. Tangential. What does that mean? Damping? Damping. Damping. Does this have XYZ? It doesn't. Acceleration. I think this is the one I want. I've got to try to decide how it should look. Oh, I think that's nearly it. Open online immediately. Online immediately is like impossible for me. Online open world spaceball game. Like Agar, IO, or Sliver IO, or one person in the lobby in the warship, bomb ranks like fighters. Alright. Yeah, online is a whole other game, isn't it? It's definitely doing something. He's trying to work out how to do it. What if I add a curve here as well? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Interesting. Just trying to learn how this works, huh? That looks cool. Doesn't that look cool? How does one make an online multiplayer here? I have no idea. I need to remember this. This looks really cool. Hmm. Hmm. But if we add the velocity back, okay, there it is. Oh my god, I did it. It was X I needed. There's some weirdness to it. Do you need just to be 200, 200? Ah, minus 200. And now that's isometric. So you put these two things together. Okay. And I might put the traces before the ring or something. Well, we'll see how it looks. I saw you could do Steamworks or WebRTC or something. Yeah, I've heard that you can use Steam for multiplayer. But yeah, it's very complicated. I don't understand it. I've tried it in the past. I've tried doing multiplayer, but it's beyond me. I give up. Alright. What was I doing? So that's the effect. That'll be fine. And then if I go to MISC, no heroes. Galahad, Terrify. And then I need to go down here and put in the scene. Terrify. And then I need to go to the hero manager. Usability. Put this in here for completion's sake. That's it. And then Terrify. You just want to add the status, but we also want to do the effect. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, you get rid of that. Yeah. If it's put on you, I don't even try. Well, some people are really good at multiplayer stuff. It is possible. It's just that extra layer of complexity, isn't it? I think game dev is already hard enough, and then you're gonna add that extra layer. It's really hard for me, at least. Modify status effect. Terrify. Terrifying. And then, okay, so it does 300 radius. Its effect is 10. Its cost is 100, duration 1. So you... Hero Manager. You hit the formations with the modified Terrify effect. And then when you go to... You should get hit with the status effect called Terrify. Actually, you might want to... Well, you might want to do this... Right, I probably want to do this. Probably. Do that there. What are you saying? Expected this with match plans. Oh. Oh, formation alive. Particle effect. Yeah. Yeah, but we'll add that later. Pass. But what we actually do want to do is the process damage over time. Terrify. Formation. Formation combat. Take morale. Morale. Damage. How is it done? Where are we right now? Oh, we're in the wrong place. There we are. Apply morale impact. Attacker. I forgot to do this, look. Wait, what about discipline? I forgot to do all of this. All of this needs to happen. I should just make a function to do that. Do you game on this PC? Sorry. I was just in a guy's stream who talked about how hard multiplayer UI was and how long it took for him to say have a chest of 4 people could loot and unique IDs on every item. Oh no. Wait a minute, what kind of game is this? You're working on the fact I saw Terrify. I see a CC. This is an RTS I'm working on at the moment. But it's got magic. It's like a fantasy RTS. Do you game on the PC? I only play. The majority of what I do with my time is make games, which is weird. I do play games. I just play. I play a really dumb gacha game that I don't even like. It's pretty embarrassing. Or not OBS. This is the only game I play. And then of course I play other people's games on stream. And I also play a lot on this thing. I have it's like a Game Boy. It's like an emulator. Not embarrassing. It's like an emulator, and it's like a handheld. It looks like a Game Boy, but it can play like any game. And I play like Sega games, old Sega games and SNES games and Game Boy games on this. So that's what I do. That's what I do. Not embarrassing. Yeah, this should just be a helper function here, look, for sure. So if I go function calc morale damage out and apply morale calc and apply morale damage void morale damage float, and then we're just going to copy and paste this bit into here. And then I'm going to, instead of doing this, we're going to calc apply morale damage. And then we're going to do the same thing here. And then I can go, and all of that was because, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Because I wanted to go to the status effect. I wanted to go to Terrify, formation combat, calc, apply morale damage, match effect key, effect data, effect. I think I did it. I have to test this now. So he has an ability called Terrify. Who are these? 4 and 3. Oh, first we should test if it works. Oh, it did, sort of. It doesn't look right, though. Let's see if it worked. And it would be effects, status effect. It'd be here. So I don't know if it's happening. I need to... Let's go here. Add status terrify. But no, just terrify. No. We had add status terrify, look. No terrify. Probably because this should happen before that. Yeah, the effect doesn't look right. I gotta change the effect. Oh, it definitely worked that time. Look at him running away. Terrify. So it's obviously too strong. Right, of course it's too strong. It needs to be divided by 100. Doesn't it? Oh. Yeah, definitely worked. That was cool. Hello, Murderboy. Hello, mate. Oh, what are you doing this morning? Life of a true game developer. Oh. I need to fix the visual effects, though, don't I? So it needs to be more squished. Oh, I could have put the grid on there, and then I would have been able to tell, I think. Right, we're back. Well, let's put it there. Where is that? Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Message retracted. Ooh. Plastic SCM just don't work. What's that? Is that a game? Wait, what's happening here? What is it? What is this? Oh, interesting. Oh, oh, interesting. Isn't that interesting? Oh, good thing I found that bug. Let's see if that happens. Unity version control. All right. Some people use Git, don't they? For that. Let's see if that bug still happens. Use Git. Okay, I'm going to pause. Ooh, interesting. It's still happening. I bombed my game. Oh, interesting. So this doesn't care. Okay, fine. I guess I gotta use a timer. Okay. Um. Turn timer. Start. Burn rate. Wait time equals turn rate. Wait. And timer. Equals this. Turn timer. Wait, turn timer, timeout. Making a wave-based bullet hell, and your particle just gave me inspiration for an attack pattern. Oh, really? Well, like I say, well, a wave-based bullet hell. Okay, I should be fixed now. Yeah, nice. Okay. Now what? Oh. Well, yeah, that particle effect though, that was broken, right? It does work. I just need to add switchboard particles. Copy this. Let's do status body dark debuff. Um, that's fine, but uh, yeah, because you would get the okay, so it has to be there. Ugh. Ugh. Um, why doesn't that work? Hmm. I think I'm going to prefer this guy. Yeah. All right. Let's try that. Let's see. If we go to status effect, we'll do this. We want to load in this one. And then I didn't like this effect right here. Firstly, I don't like if I just empty that. Yeah. I don't like this existing either. Yeah, I just don't like you existing. And then hit effect. I think hit effects needs to be, I think both of these need to be local coordinates. And then the ring, I'm not a huge fan of the ring anymore. Well, I'm not sure. Ring. We'll just have the one ring. We have a lot less of these. Let's do 64. And let's do much higher velocity. Yeah. Okay. Which means I think I have to increase this to 400 and 400. Right, well, let's just have a look at it. Whoa, what happened? Why? Why would it look like that? Interesting. I guess we won't do that. Oh, it's getting spawned on him. Why is it doing that? Hmm. Interesting. Let me think. It's definitely how and why it's doing that. Let me think. It must be a reason. Oh, really? Really? Hmm. What? Okay, now I'm really confused. Because of a reset? Oh, there you go. Fucking hell. It was because of a reset? So I can put that back. I can put that here now. Okay. Do I even want the ring? I don't know. Maybe I don't even want the ring. What's it look like if I just add more of these guys? Yeah. And then yeah, you add this. So did I add that? No, I don't see it. I would have only been there for a second though, right? But you would have seen it. No, I didn't see anything. Let me check, make sure it's happening. Might be an ordering issue. Let's try that. Show visual effect. Show visual effect, yeah. It is working. Show body particle. Just in case something weird is happening, let's do that. Man, I'm cold. Fuck. Show body particle, okay. So it does exist, you can't see it for some reason. Can't see this. It's possible that they're too small and stuff, that does happen. So let's just make it 1 and 2, so they're huge. Let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, I see it there. I saw it for a second. But yeah, like you say, it's only a second, isn't it? Maybe I make it last a little bit longer, but we'll have to lower the effect. So if I go to data misc, do this, and then do that, that's more or less the same. And then let's try that. Move the green and get the purple. Okay, there you go. Now you can see it. Awesome. Perfect. That's all you want to see. It doesn't look very impressive though. I've definitely got to work on it. Like, it needs to look a lot better. Like, it needs to... Maybe the wave would be better. Maybe the wave without the traces. Let's do the wave. Sub 3, like that. Yeah, let's do that instead, actually. Yeah. Let's do that. Maybe make it a bit more aggressive. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so that is Aura Spell Terrifying. The last spell I've got to do, and then I'm going to do UI for a bit. I'm going to do the UI, and then I'm going to do the exciting bit. Hopefully exciting. Hopefully exciting and not too difficult. Okay. So let's do the spell called Blizzard. So I've got to make a special effect for it. It's going to be roughly the size of this thing, right? Actually, so I could take this as a basis. I think it's going to be roughly the size of this. Maybe a bit bigger, actually. I'm not sure. But let's just say it's roughly the size of this. Copy. Paste. Let's call it let's cancel that. Let's call it the Blizzard effect. Blizzard effect. Save. Texture. I need to go back to smoke. This one? No. Is it fire? What was I using before? Just copy this. Copy this. And then copy this as well. And then copy this. We need to make sure that's unique, recursive. Yeah. And then the hit effect, I need to make sure I delete that guy. Add in animation player. New hit effect. This will have to be set in code in some way, won't it? Yeah. Yeah. But be set in code. We probably want to have to make a brand new thing called swirl or something. Don't we? Make unique. Okay. So first is this thing. It needs to have like 64, like that. Yeah. And light effect. Got to change the color to this. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to add a new thing. I see what you're saying. So most of the time that's got to be 2, but sometimes I set it. Oh, sorry, I'm in this animation player. It's effect set. Animation. I know how to do this. Current animation length. No. Oh wow, you can't no way, you can't change. Actually that makes sense, you can't. Actually that makes sense, you can't. Doesn't it? Because these are static things. It's not like using a tween or whatever, is it? Oh shit, dude. This is why the animation player is so inferior to just doing stuff yourself. because I can't set a time for it to end. I can set a speed. Shit. If effect on end. Yeah. Yeah. Let's okay, so we have to abandon the animation player, I think. Which means I have to go. Well, it's a good thing I found this out, right? Before like making the whole game. Giancarlo Tutu. Hello. Hello, mate. Are you working on anything at the moment? No, not really. What was I doing? I was just finding out that I have to change my entire particle system. Well, it's not that big deal. Yeah, I'm glad I did it now. I'm glad I found the limitation now and not later. Right? Oh no. Hello, Brent. Did you decide on a boss yet for your game? I forgot to ask you that last time. Did I? Scrambling to get the library out. Oh, is that your limit? Oh yeah, what's your New Year's resolution? Are you going to have one? I think mine is going to be every Sunday I will play a game on stream. Like when I played Ultimate 8. That was a lot of fun playing Ultimate 8 on stream. Oh no, what I'll do every Sunday. Oh no, well, I remember watching that. Oh my god, we've known each other for like 2 years now. Oh no. Oh no. Um, not long ago. Oh, well, I know it was last year. It was in January, yeah, that I played Ultima. But we probably known each other before then, right? So maybe 18 months or something. Anyway, so right, I found out that the animation player isn't going to work. And player duration equals 2.0. If effect on end actually, this doesn't even matter. If effect on end, yeah, okay. Okay. So instead of the animation player, we have a timer. I realize that you need timer nodes nowadays. I realize that now. I realize that instead of this, I realize you need to put false there all the time. It's really important. Effect on end, timer, hit, effect, timer. Okay. And then we have particle effects equals. This is going to be really, yeah. Okay. Hit effects, particle effects, array, or child node in hit effect dot get children. If child is GPU particles 2D, child particle effects append child timer. If child is timer equals child, save some space there as well. And then I imagine that we'll have audio effects and things, but I'll do that later. Yeah. And then you actually, why am I appending like that? Oh, so I can turn them off, right? Right. But I can start them now. Child knitting equals true. And then I can start this now as well. Timer start duration, player duration. Effect duration. Let's call it that. Effect duration. And then I'm going to do. We're going to await timer timeout. Then I'm going to. This is one shot, yeah? Has to be one shot. Then we're going to. Oh, timer. Oh, it does that. Doesn't it? Starts and then you put the thing there. Okay. Then you await the timeout. And then we need to for particle effect. GPU particle in particle effects. I need to particle effect emitting is false. That's going to be a lot better than using a animation player, right? It gives me a lot more control. So let's do that. Let's just see if it works first, and then if it works, I can delete all the animation players. So fireball. Timer timeout on object null. Right, I need to add a timer. I could just add a timer. It's actually not a big deal. Just add the timer in code, but yeah. No, I think I'll go through all of them and replace this animation player with a timer. Although that's going to take a while. We speed it up by doing this. Control V. Delete. Control V. Delete this. Control V. Resurrection beam. Encourage. Delete this. Control V. Lizard. Swirl. I'll just call it timer, yeah, that's fine. I think that was everything. Elephant, fireball. See, this is where I would really wish I had multiple, like a lot more like tabs up here. Maybe you're not meant to use the tabs up here that much, but I'd really love to have another row of tabs. It would help me out a lot. Or vertical tabs in some way. I don't know. I wonder how you would do that. Vertical tabs. All right. So let's see if it works. It did. I thought I got rid of the ring. I think I decided that I didn't want the traces actually. This is a lot better. Okay, so now that I've got that, I can do the blizzard. And for the blizzard, I probably want something like smoke. Or flame. So currently you look like that. See if I can make this swirl. So make sure this is unique. Make sure this is unique, and I'm gonna go for mix, I think. We're gonna change the display. Change the color curve to this guy, this guy, this guy. Okay. Fine. Okay. And it's no longer one shot. It should be all the time. So that means explosiveness goes away. And then spawn. Can I remember how to do this? I think it's orbit velocity. So XYZ. So I think Z actually does something. That's interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to work this out. Quite not easy. Get rid of that. What did this one do? Nothing. I think that's because it's yeah. Radial velocity. What did that one do? I think I want that. Definitely don't want the turbulence. That's really expensive. It's accelerations, which is expensive, and then it's also yeah. So you want to keep to the animated ones, I think. Right? I'm pretty sure. I see. I think that's what I want. I wanted this one. This is more what I want, right? Yeah, yeah. That might actually be good enough. I think that's pretty much. Well, the thing is, I want it to look isometric, which is almost impossible. Do -1 here. Might be a little bit of a. I will actually put gravity on it. Actually. That's interesting. So I can't tell what these are doing. If they're doing anything. Oh, that's doing something. Yeah, gravity is barely affecting that now. Let's see what that looks like. And then let's add another one. But this one has like 32 and has particles, smoke, cloud. Make unique. Make unique. What kind of particle? I'm trying to make a blizzard. uh, 8x8. I think you just do curve. I could just do that, right? Is it animating? Hmm. 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 I guess it is animating. Already in the graphics stage. I don't know. Prototyping. Prototyping. That's looking kind of cool. Is my game in the prototype stage? I mean, I'm making a, whatchamacallit? A demo. Color. I have a rough time studying software engineering. They throw a truckload of math at you and say, do it. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm also terrible at math. Yeah, to be a real programmer, you have to be good at maths, don't you? You can rely on AI like I do, but to be a real, like, proper programmer, I think you need to know it, don't you? Pick things up, though. Even though I say I use AI, but you pick things up, like, over time, like you start to understand what a matrix is, you start to understand what like a vector math is, like what dot product is and all that. Although I couldn't do dot product manually, but I know what it does. That's what I mean. Yeah. Or cross as well, and things like that, like vector stuff. Like what happens when you add a vector or divide a vector. You don't need to be good at math to be a good programmer. I'm saying like the top people are good at maths, aren't they? Like Terry's good at maths. Or like I don't have any other programmers that I like. Like Primogen. You ever seen Primogen? Who's Terry? Who's Terry? Hang on. This guy.
An idiot admires complexity. A genius admires simplicity. A physicist tries to make it simple. Anyway, an idiot, anything the more complicated it is, the more he will admire it.
Terry
If
Davis,
you
yeah.
make something so clusterfucked he can't understand it, he's going to think you're a god because you made
he
it so
was good enough,
complicated
sure.
nobody can understand it. That's how they write journals and academic journals. They try to make it so complicated people think you're a genius. Okay. Anyway, so
Anyway, I think this looks pretty good, right? I'm not actually upset by this. Let's see how it looks in game. Blizzard. So the idea with Blizzard is it like persists on the battlefield. It's not like Fireball where you fire a fireball, it does damage, and that's it, right? But with Blizzard, it stays there, right? It stays there for 9 seconds, and every second it does 3 damage to everything in its AoE. So let's also I would like it if it moved around as well. I think that would be cool. I gotta think about that. Because that adds a whole nother level of complication, doesn't it? Actually. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll think about that later. I think I can do that. I'd add it to an array somewhere and then loop over that array and move it around and... Yeah. Lizard. Water and air magic. So let's just see what it looks like first. Yeah, I also like Primogen. You ever heard of him? Primogen. I like watching his videos, even though I barely understand what they're talking about. So it's going to be similar to this, maybe. I don't know how it's going to work, actually. Okay, let me think about it. I'm not a fan since he mostly talks of web dev. Nothing to do with maths. Well, he does seem to be very good at maths, though. Casey Muratori as well. I didn't put it on. Hang on. Oh, John Blow as well. Is that his name? John Blow? Lizard. John Carmack. Yeah, I don't know much about John Carmack. I haven't actually. Oh, Linus Torvalds. He's a good programmer. Oh, look at that. I didn't expect that. Did not expect that. System programming with math. There's no math in OS programming. All right. I'm trying to follow a famous social media there, nothing to do with Linus Torvalds. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Linus is probably the best, one of the best. Math is only required for graphics programming and machine learning. Well, when you watch Terry, though, he's doing maths all the time. All the time. Quincy, hello, mate. Terry was programming his own graphics rendering. Yeah. How's the game coming along, Quincy? Have you got anything, any progress to show? It doesn't look very good there, does it? Also, it's not obviously not lasting long enough. Oh yeah, yeah. Like there's a particular video where he's got a game. He's made this game about a rocket, and he's got all this physics going on. I don't want to show it because sometimes he uses the N-word randomly. For no particular reason. So I need to. Blizzard duration 9. I need to transfer that. In oh, are you like saying that are you like saying that a programmer and is different from like a graphics programmer or a physics programmer or a game programmer? So what's a programmer do? So you have like your category, your programmer, and then under that, so you have programmer extends, you have programmer, and then you have graphics programmer extends programmer. Is that what you're saying? Duration. Okay, I got it. If tags has assistant equals true, I guess. Equals duration. That didn't feel like 9 seconds. Print. Yeah. Two seconds. I must have misspelled persistent. Oh, it doesn't have that tag. Assistant. Okay. Now the next question is, why does it look worse than it does here? Right? Let me think about that. Why would it look different? Hmm. That shouldn't be affecting me. I have no idea why it would look different. Modulate, eh? All right. That wouldn't affect you though, right? Oh, it would affect you. Really? I didn't realize that. Hmm. And Z index as well. That is strange that it looks completely different. Look, it looks completely different to this. Uh, I hate that. But you just gotta deal with it, I suppose. Nothing to say about it. Hmm. Oh, that's the wrong one. Just try and simplify this stuff, and maybe it'd be more consistent. Do you think it's gravity? Because that can fuck with you. Yeah, see, gravity doesn't even do anything anyway. Well, let's have another look at that in game. Crazy, it looks completely different. Insane. Hmm. Okay, on magic. Yeah. I'm struggling with these particle systems at the moment because, like, I make this particle and it looks completely different than it does in the editor. I don't know. Very annoying. And that looks wrong, but it might look right here. Guess the time needs to be longer. How you doing, Overkane? Oh, there's an advert. So it was meant to do that, yeah. Might even be long enough. The framework. You're making a framework but never make a game. Is that what's happening here? You'll be able to cast spells only on your main hero, or units have special abilities. No, I get that. Okay, nice. I think like a dragon or a cyclops, like a fire giant, those sorts of things will have abilities. But otherwise, only heroes will have abilities. But I am being right now, mate. The game has decided that you can't do these. Well, this is Godot. Godot has decided that the in-game particle system is going to look different to the editor particle system. And so I can't reliably make my particle because it looks completely different. So Godot has decided that I've got to work with that somehow. I don't know why it's being the way it is. I'm pretty annoyed. Let's like add that. I know that looks wrong, but in game it will look different. And now it's like shaking and stuff. What's happening? Let's remove the other one for now, so I can see what's going on. No. Don't delete it. Just yeah. Also, I should get these to turn off. So I'm not messing around. He might not. It's best to just turn them off like that. Oh, you can click multiple at once. I didn't realize that. Okay. I think orbital velocity is broken. World environment? There's no world environment in my game, but I should add one, actually. I should add a world environment. I think that'd be good. I wonder what this one looks like. If you look at this, it's going to look completely different, I guarantee. Oh, it doesn't look that different. Okay, so that's reliable. Like velocity is reliable, but anything under here doesn't seem to be reliable. If I do that, which is what I want, right? I want something like that. It sort of does it. Sort of does it, but doesn't do it like this. So orbital velocity seems to be unreliable. Okay, just live with that. Let's just live with that. Let's do like this. And then instead we'll do, have it twist like this. And then we'll have it do this. Okay. And then I'll have to mess with the curves, I think. And I definitely don't need as many now. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, hang on. Let me think about this. Five and 4.5. Okay, now we're getting blinded to death. Let's do add. What do I want to listen to now? Do we have a light? Let's do that. At least it's more reliable. So yeah, what I've learned is you can't use this stuff. It's not as reliable. Maybe accelerations are reliable though. Let's add Gravity doesn't work? Oh, it does a little bit. Oh, there you go. Oh, does that work in game though? Let's find out. Yes. But I'd really love to have these things, but it's not working right. It sort of works. Let's try to simplify this out. We need a lot more gravity. Yeah, orbital velocity just doesn't work, does it? Look at that. It just doesn't do anything. Maybe it's a bug. It's obviously a bug in I feel like it worked before though. Right? Definitely. Does directional velocity work? What's that gonna look like? Will that work? Yes. Well, that's something. At least directional velocity works. Okay. Because I think you can do stuff with this to make it very similar. I'm not sure if Z is going to work. I don't think Z is going to do anything. Is it just because orbital velocity did work a tiny bit, right? Maybe it's because I went over. That's not actually looking bad because it kind of looks a bit like it's 3D. If I add in you again, but this time make unique. Two to one. No gravity, or a little bit. Minus 99. And then I'm actually going to mix you. I wonder why it looks like that. Well, the bloody curve wasn't unique. Really? Well, that's so annoying. What? I made it unique. Oh, it is unique. Oh, this wasn't unique. Ah, there you go. Ah, I think you want to do this. No? No, I don't think you want to do that. trying to work out why it's random. I think. Wait, fucking particle effects all day. Base 16. Get rid of the curve. I think you need more of these. You need 9 of these. You need 1.5. Okay. Okay. And try this. Yeah. And I think I might scale over time. Yeah. And then actually, okay. We're going somewhere eventually. Let's put you back. So where did you go? Do you exist? You do now. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Oops. Um. Uh, swirl traces. Okay. Okay, I think that's good enough. And then what I'm gonna do, what I have to do now is make it do something. Right. Persistent effects append. Ability data. Key. New effect scene. Nice. 9 out of 10 dentists agree that 1 out of 10 dentists do disagree with 9 out of 10 dentists. Is that some sort of logic puzzle? There's a secret answer to it. Function update persistent effects. Oh, persistent. Mate, I do that all the time. I always misspell persistent. Wait. Am I misspelling persistent? Persistent. Yeah, it's got an E. It's an E, not an A. Sometimes I spell it correctly, sometimes I don't. Persistent. Thanks for that, mate. All right. What was I going to do now? Persistent effects, like, you know, things. Am I going to do it like this? I guess. Yeah, I guess this has to go here, right? And then update persistent effects. Update persistent effects. Or persistent array in persistent effects. Actually, just the append the scene. And then add, well, you can add it to both, it's fine. New effect scene, set meta, effect key, or just key, ability data key. No, very wrong. Nice desktop environment. Oh, thank you. This is in the Hyperland. This everyone uses, I suppose. This is called Sway. You have these tabs up here, and you can switch between them. And but you still have tiling like that. i3, yeah. Because I tried Hyperland, right? And there was a few bugs with it. So I was on i3 and then I went to Sway. Persistent in. Okay, I will try. Use Manjaro KDE. Oh, nice. Yeah. What I will say is if you've got an NVIDIA card, you have to do a bunch of it's not plug and play at all. You have to like if you've got an AMD card, it's fine, but if I've got an NVIDIA card, so there was some setup you have to do. Right, if you just clean the array, Wayland and GeForce RTX. Yeah. Well, that's what I found with actually Wayland is a lot more because I've tried a lot of different Wayland things at this point. I've tried GNOME, KDE, Hyperland, Sway, and it's not like X11 where everything is like the same. It's like each Wayland is actually different and they all have different bugs. But on X11, it's all like consistent or whatever, and stable. So like on Hyperland, I have different bugs to KDE or GNOME, right? And that could be like whether that's Wayland or that's the desktop environment. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I think the desktop environment matters more than Wayland does in some ways. I don't know. Because they say that Wayland is like KDE or Hyperland, they're Wayland compositors, as opposed to X11, which is like a display server. Exactly what that means, it's way beyond me. I have no idea. But yeah. I was thinking of making these things wander, and I think I'll leave it for now, though. It would be really cool if it did wander. Paul Davis, hello. What's my game about? It's an RTS. It's like Total War. Oh, I see. But it's like isometric. So there's you have these formations of units, and they fight each other. Oh, Darth Blackman, hello mate. And normally you would play, but I have the AI running at the moment. And I'm just working on spells at the moment, actually. So, like, we have some different spells here. I can heal or resurrect people. Let's see. And then I have an entangle spell which stops the movement of units. Not that that's very useful right now. There's nothing really moving around, but maybe you can tell if I hit over there. See this stop. I do have a fireball, but I got rid of it. I'm working on this blizzard at the moment. But I need to, I haven't implemented it yet. How about you? Are you working on any games, Paul Davis? Update persistent effects, clean array. Right. I wanted to do similar things here. I'm duplicating code, so I need to make sure. Yeah. I need to make sure I don't duplicate code. So what do I want from this? I'll think about that later. But I definitely don't want to be duplicating code here. but I'll think about it. We want to do ability data equals hero abilities. Ability data dictionary equals this. For data dictionary in hero abilities, if data key is equal to the system. Oh, this will be a particle check to effect. Persistent get meta key. Ability data equals data. Okay. If ability data is null, then print error. No ability data. Distinct. If data okay. Starting to get into Godot. I have quite a few games I've thought of and put on paper, but never really made a game. Galaca and old school. All right. Did I see Galaca the other day? Isn't that a Sega game? I think I downloaded it. I have one project platformer, but now I have a break. My wife's brother makes pixel art for my project, and he got burnt out about game development. Yeah, pixel art is animating. It specifically is so much work. I'm definitely going to avoid it for this game. I did all mine in JavaScript, but now I'm trying to figure out Godot. Yeah, if you know JavaScript, then I think that's pretty close to GDScript. It's not that bad. Oh, sorry, Barry. I don't have the thing anymore. Like I used to have on OBS. I used to have a box here with the chat, and it would show you the YouTube chat. I have YouTube and I have Twitch. So I can see Sharp too, but I think GDScript's better. Well, if you can C Sharp, then I recommend C Sharp because I always regret not learning C Sharp really, because you get a little bit more performance and stuff. And I've learned that if you want to C Sharp, you have to do everything in C Sharp. But the only problem with C Sharp is the documentation's worse and stuff. Yeah. Okay. It's hard to learn everything all at once. I put so much on my plate. This thing's finishing everything. It can be hard if you don't do a small game. Or a game that you're not into is the main thing. Like, you have to be into it. It's hard to resist the burnout as well. I mean, I'm guilty of like abandoning things for sure. Started with Unity, but the licenses are bad. But Unity uses ugly mono. Sure, not now. Oh, I don't know the difference. Can't believe there are not more people streaming while coding. Yeah. There's lots of people on Twitch. Actually, if you go to Twitch, there's a game development category if you want to watch stuff. It's harder to see it on YouTube, isn't it? Right, let's see if this works now. That's a big fat no. That's a big fat no. My computer wouldn't let me upload my game, so went with Godot. Oh, really? I have to go. Nice to meet. I'll see you later, mate. Barry Borg. Nice to meet you. Can you zoom into the army? Only a little bit. Only this much. So that doesn't get called. Doesn't get called. That does not get called. Does this get called? No. Oh, right. This only works once the game starts. It crashed. Excellent. You love to see it. Oh, I added an array. My mistake. Hard to tell the armies apart. Yes. These are temporary, whatchamacallits. It's working. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh. So the next thing to do, I wanted it to move a little bit. Yeah, I think it would be really cool if it like moved around a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Um, there's maths here. It's like sine. Okay, it's like okay, it's like vector 2, right? It's like sine or something, right? It's a float but right to I think it might be times sine delta. Right? It's something like that. I don't know the maths. You should make an earth-shattering spell that breaks up the ground, or spell that lowers the ground to change the field. That's a very ambitious spell. I don't think I have the skill for that. Sorry, mate. Oh, I didn't turn it on, did I? Okay, let's see. I have no idea how to do this, so I'm going to get the AI to do the maths. Okay. It only needs to see this bit. Hmm. Not right now, but good to make the land just flat. All right. Well, unfortunately, it's too hard for me to do land moving land hills and things because it's a bit beyond me. I'm not. I have to be kind of a genius, don't you, for that sort of stuff. In isometric, it'd be super easy in 3D if it was in 3D, it wouldn't be a problem, but because it's in 2D, there's a lot of problems. That seems good. The last time I saw the noise was actually really good. Yeah, I like the noise one. How quickly direction changes are, how extreme the direction changes are. Noise 1D turns afloat. um, yeah. I'm just not that good at coding, mate. I'm sorry. What's this happening? Trying to debug this right now. Ah, the classic typo. Oh, thanks. How long have you been working on this game? Have I done others? Yeah, I made a demo for like a spaceship game. But it's going to be on the next fest, and then I also made a game. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Um, oh my god, how long have I been streaming for? It's not great, is it? Mm, I made this sort of this game here. And then I made this game as well. Yeah. And this is like the precursor, or this game is like the same as the game I'm making right now. It's like in the same world or something, you know? Well, what was I looking at? I was looking at this. It seems to always go in this direction. No, it doesn't. It is random. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Awesome. Let's tick that off. And then that's all of like the types of spells I want to do. To do my own art, I do, yeah. And if you need art, then I do. I'm thinking about doing commissions if you need art. I have, here's my Kara. My Kara. Oh shit. No. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I'll see you later, mate. I'm probably gonna go as well now because I've finished everything I wanted to do today. So. I will raid on Thingy on Bobby, on whatchamacallit. RPG Maker. Oh, yeah. This is game development. I would raid Hypnotic, but he's not whatchamacallit. He's not making any games. So I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will be on tomorrow probably. And yeah, thanks for watching. Hello. This is what Windows look like. Oh, I didn't.